Hello, good morning. Today we are finishing this goddamn thing. We got this. Okay, I'm gonna take care of this real quick. Let's grab some cobble. Which one of these were we in? This one? Is that my cat screaming? Hold on. He is screaming. Why is he screaming? Don't know what's going on there. But alright. Too many buckets. I just wasted one again. All right. Then we can do another row real quick before we go get that. JB Daily. What's up, Yono? Not daily. Did the stream yesterday. Whoops. But today we are finishing this room, hopefully. We should be able to get it done. We'll have to move all of this junk. And I probably will move the farm itself right after this. Probably go ahead and start taking away all the lava up top. It has served its purpose. Oof. Didn't throw it in the lava, we're good. Trying a different playlist today. See if we like it. This one is acoustic country music. Nice and peaceful. While we're in the nether. The Nether known for its peaceful environments. So far, I'm digging it. No pun intended. Oh, barely. All right. That is it. That is all the lava we're getting for free. What a shame. All right, let's go ahead and pack this stuff up. I don't know when I'm ever going to use this many cauldrons again, but who knows? Got an itch, so I'm just going to stand still and do this. There we go. Dripstones falling is very satisfying to look at. I'll give you that. What if this thing fell on my toe? That would be hilarious if it actually worked like that. You know, the way these are built, they looked a little bit phallic shaped, I'm not gonna lie. Didn't think about that. They do look a little weird. Wait. No! There we go. Why does my nose keep itching? Like the tip of my nose. What's going on there? And there we go. Alright, so I need to move these somewhere. So probably just in the very back would be the best place to put them, huh? Very back corner. Maybe we'll build a little staircase up to it so that So we can still do the floor without having to move it again. Probably the best way to do it. Can't carry all of them. Those two, or all of them. Screw it. Let's just start with that. Okay. We'll go up one more. Why not? I guess I don't need to put these over there quite yet. Dang it. There we go, now we got it. Can we pick up these as well? We can. Sweet. Okay, where was the glass at? Right here. There we go. Okay. Glass can go back in there. We have all of our... actually... Let's grab this one and let's go get some more buckets of lava. That startled me. I didn't start flying immediately, so I thought I didn't have my wings on. Meow. All right. All right, there's all my buckets. 1 second. Gotta take my meds real quick, and then we'll be ready to go. All right. Let's freaking do this. If I could not get shot at, that'd be cool. Can I hit this, you think? There. Okay, he juked it. There. Alright, that was dead on the money, except it was too high. I think we'll have to be out here collecting lava like maybe 2 more times after this one today. Shouldn't be too bad. Hopefully. We'll try to time lapse it as well. See if we can get it done as quickly as we possibly can. Well, I gotta sneeze. Ugh. Ow. Hopefully we won't need more than... I feel like we're gonna need maybe 2 more trips. I'm hoping. Yeah, it'll probably be 2 more trips. We still have a fair amount of area to cover. But we are finishing it today. That is set in stone. Unless something weird happens. Which maybe it will. We don't know. We'll find out when we get there. I just dumped all of the lava back in. We're good now. No! What? I deflected it. How did it blow up in my face? Bullcrap. All right. That's it for that one. Let's go. Hey, Lucky. Okay. Let's see. That one's not normal. Why'd I put it on the wall? See. That one. That one. And then the rest of them buckets. Okay. All right. This is all the room we have left. This is it. We can do this. Let me send this text real quick. And then we got this. I hear a ghast. Where's it at? Don't know. All right. Let's frickin' do this, man. Start recording. Don't get me wrong, we still have more to do in this room. Like, we still have to make the loot, or the loot spot, which we don't even need to make very big because we're not gonna get a billion skulls from this, so it's not like we're gonna need to put as many shulker boxes as we did for the last one. It's not gonna be anywhere close to that. I'm just gonna start dumping them in this front one. Perfect amount. Excellent. Like, if we did one shulker box for storage for this, it would probably be enough. Because when are we ever going to use more than a shulker box full of wither skulls? Like, that's not going to happen. No way. Ugh, I hate when one round doesn't even make it one row. Sorry, once we catch up to this row, we'll be fine. I'm digging the country music, I'm not gonna lie. It's got nice vibes to it. I feel like that's what I go for when I go for music. When I find new music or whatever I'm trying to listen to, I go off of vibes. I listen to basically everything. Just depends on the vibe. One bucket, alright. Is this the final room? It is indeed the final room. This is it, you know. All I gotta do is make the storage for this room, put a roof on it, and then make a way out. And then we close everything up. Put a bow on it. It is done. Finally, I know. Been working on this project for so long, man. Oh god, now I got the hiccups. Don't do this to me. Alright, now I think we switch to go this way. Hello, Enzo. Welcome back. Wait, I just realized you destroyed the fortress and dried the lava at the place. Yeah. I did do exactly that. I had to move the fortress and move the lava. I like watching your live broadcast very much. Thank you. I'm happy to see you here. It's a pleasure. No pointing and laughing. I had to do it. It had to be done. There was no saving the old fortress. Although I guess we could have, you know, torn it by my hands instead of blowing it up so that I could have saved all the blocks that I had to use to make this one. But whatever. It's not that big of a deal. I hear a banjo in the background there. Nice. Feels like there's so much still to do. I'm tired of staring at staring straight into lava. It's not fun. But it is going to be very cool when we're done. So we got that going for us. And I kind of want to have some lava, waterfalls. Lava falls, I guess. Coming from the ceiling once we get that put in. Honestly, I feel like it wouldn't be the worst idea in the world to have Lucky stay here and fly around. It's too hard to fill with magma. If you're talking about the magma blocks, I can't use those because mobs can spawn on them. But I can use real lava. I would have loved to do magma blocks, but if I wanted to do magma blocks, I'd have to put a floor of glass over it, which probably still would have been easier than what I'm doing, so who knows? Maybe we should have done that. Hindsight 2020, I guess. Now this is country music that I'm used to growing up listening to. If you broadcast these live in China, a lot of people will watch. I'm guessing that's where you're from China. That would make sense why it's super late over there. Because I usually do early morning streams for here, which means it would be late night there. I guess if I did more afternoon streams, that would be y'all's mornings. Yeah, you told me before. Billy stream, let's go. What was my last pickaxe's name before this one? Can't remember. I know it was named. Is Minecraft pretty popular in China? When I think of China games, I think of more of like esports, but that's probably because I have so little knowledge of what other countries play. All I think about is like League of Legends, where Chinese and Korean teams just absolutely destroy every other region. It's just the way it is. They have their own Minecraft? Ah. Is it mining bitcoins? Most Chinese young people play Minecraft when they are young. Okay. So I would say it's popular. That's cool. I love Minecraft. It's gotta be one of, if not my favorite game. We're almost done with this batch. I think it's gonna be more than 2 more times that we have to go get buckets, unfortunately. I think I underestimated the amount of space we had left to do. Which is a little unfortunate. Regardless, we're getting it done today. I'm staying live until at the very least we get this done. You like to play Minecraft and GTA? Very nice. When GTA was first like coming out and getting like really popular, my PC couldn't handle playing it. So I bought it on Steam and then returned it because my PC couldn't play it. But I don't know, maybe someday. I don't know, I feel like it's always like still expensive. It's come out, when did it come out? Like 2016 or something? Maybe earlier than that. 2014? Either way, I feel like it's still expensive. It's still like 50 bucks. Why am I paying full price for a decade-old game? I want to play it, but I don't want to pay full price. $2013, yeah. It was released in 2013, yeah. Okay. That's over a decade. Was that our last bucket? I think it was. It was. All right. Pause. Out of curiosity, I'm gonna pull up Steam and look up GTA. Let's just take a peek at how much this game costs. Store GTA 5. Okay, $30. That's not bad. $30 seems reasonable for a a decade-old game. Frickin' Christ. Oh, we might need to build another platform. We'll see. I don't know, every time I try to get into a new game, it doesn't last very long. GB plays GTA a decade late? Surely you're talking about me. Where's the rest of the buckets? There they are. Sweet. This year GTA 6 will be launched. That's what they're saying. We'll see if it actually happens. I wonder how huge that game is actually going to be. I know it's going to be big. But how big is the question? Could you guys stop? That guy's an idiot. I have to build my own little cobblestone wall here. So I remember when the first GTA 5, or the first GTA 5, I remember when GTA 5 first came out, and it was massive. Absolutely massive. What if we all decided not to buy and let them waste $1 billion for nothing? Ah, frickin'. I mean, that would be good. But, you know, I don't think we're going to be able to keep the gamers from buying it. It's a game that's been waited on for so long. I don't know if a boycott of that game would really go well. Isn't it the game that was supposed to cost $100? Isn't that what I heard? I mean, I wasn't planning on buying GTA 6 when it come out, but if it's $100, I'm definitely not buying it. There's 3 of us here. We just need to convince the remaining 999 million. Yep. Shouldn't be too hard, right? We can convince them. I don't think there's a game that I'm like fully waiting on a release for. There's nothing that I'm like so into that I'm like, you know, hyper following it, waiting for release. I do that with Marvel films, typically. But not really for games. I see you. Boom. US billion? I'm not sure what you're asking. What should I call you? You can call me JB. You can call me Jay. Johnny B. Anything like that. JB. That's it. Next time we come over here, we're definitely gonna have to build out the platform a little bit so we can actually get over to the lava. Alright, well that's all of that. Round 2. Oh, sorry, I'm moving the mic around. Why would you do that? Well, yeah, I guess I could be going down both ways if I wanted to. Whoops. Oh. False message? Oh, what is that? Nothing to be worried about. Cool. I mean, if I wanted the lava, I'm disarming the sensor. If I wanted the lava to be flowy, this would have been much easier. Then I could just place it like randomly. It would have been fine. But because we want it all to be still lava, we have to place it on every individual block. That's not great. I really want to help you. I appreciate that. You're not able to, but I do appreciate the gesture. We're almost done anyways. Hey Mango, how's it going? Welcome back, welcome back. The mango emote. Excuse me. Whoops. That feeling where you just hold right click down and switch to your rockets. My bad. I really did like the idea of having like a pixel art spot that I can just get rid of with water buckets. Maybe even have storage for them. Who knows? I feel like that's a really cool idea. It won't be the next project that I do, though. Probably would be the one after the next one. Because I think the next one I want to be a tree farm spot. It won't be like a normal tree farm, though. I don't know if I'm going to build a redstone contraption. I mean, I probably should. Probably should just find some actual farm design to build for it. Because, I mean, I have the timber mod, or whatever it is called. The wood chopping one. Where you just hit the bottom and it all comes flying down if you have an axe. Which I think should be an enchantment in the base game, but whatever. I want to go to bed. It's 11:32 p.m. You go on to bed, Ansel. You go right to bed. No worries. Thank you for stopping in. It is always a pleasure to talk to you. I hope you have a great night. Good night, bud. Till next time. Okay, it feels like we're making no progress, but we are. We're clearly making progress. Why do I keep getting messages from the boss? I'm getting so excited because we're getting close to being done with this. I was starting to like laugh and giggle and smile. It was only like 8 hours of, you know, repetitive motions. That's not so bad, right? This is like some road trip music right here. Yeah, right, Yona? This is thematically fitting for you. Wonder what's my next arc? Don't know. I started finally writing my chapter 2 of my story. After forever. Taking a long hiatus away from it. What even is that emoji? This guy's going, ooh. Sorry, I'm still a little sick. Actually, I think one more trip will do it. Why can't we make glass slabs or stairs? It'd be too fun, I guess. We also need to figure out how we're gonna get ourselves out of this little corner here. When we go to place the last couple blocks of lava. Yep, I think we'll be able to do it. One more trip. We should get it. Ugh, itch my face. It's like some southern gospel music. How many buckets do we think we've done? We're in the home stretch now. We are right on the cusp. Pause again. Alright, we are gonna need a little bit of this. Let's go ahead and go build it and then we'll come back for the things. This will be our last trip though out here for lava. Wow, we ran out. Should've just brought it all out here, I guess. JB, did you ever go to a shooting range? No, I have not. I grew up around a lot of guns. I don't care about guns. I'm just not interested. Just don't care. I grew up around a lot of people who went, you know, hunting and fishing. A lot of people I know owned guns. A lot of people I know like owning guns, like, you know, are very much for having weapons. I'm just like, I don't care, man. Just let me play my games in peace. This is country music? How do we end up in this? Hold on. This is not country. This is labeled as country. Look at this. Country music. There's the song. Country rock. Yeah, I don't know about that, fellas. I could be wrong. Doesn't sound like country. God dang it, we're out again. I just want to see a single action Colt 45, but in my country I couldn't find it anywhere. I only saw a 32 double action revolver. Sounds like you're into guns. I've had enough of that. You're into everything? Alright, fair enough. Where's all of our buckets? There and there. Okay, what's going on at work? What the freak is happening? Why am I getting a bunch of messages? Jesus. Bunch of nonsense happening over there. Just think, this is our last fill up for lava. Oh. I heard one country music or a country rock. I love that song. Hell's Coming With Me. I don't know if I know that one. I might, but I don't know for sure. Oh. As long as it doesn't ruin my stuff, we're fine. Nobody saw that. Don't worry about it. You have a favorite kind of music, Mango? Like a favorite genre? What do you prefer to listen to? Sorry, I'm having to clear my throat. My throat's getting a little scratchy again. Don't do this to me again. Mine really depends on the mood I'm in. I'm not gonna lie. Most of the time when people ask, like, what my favorite kind of music is like, well, I listen to everything, but I guess my favorite is country music. It's the one that I can listen to most often, I guess. But I mean, I also listen to like classic rock, I listen to rap. So it's hard to say what my favorite genre is when I listen to pretty much everything. I prefer whatever sounds good. Amen to that, brother. It's exactly like me. I'm like, I don't care what kind of song it is or who sings it. If it sounds good, I'm listening to it. I even have songs that aren't even in English because I like the way they sound. So I can't even understand the lyrics, but I still listen to it because the music is just that good. Lol, when you said rap, King Von came to mind. Who's King Von? Is that a rapper? I could listen to like real music. Yeah, who's King Von? I don't know. I'm bad with names anyways. You should see that meme, oh my god. Uh-oh. There's a meme. One moment. King Von is the devil, you said. That meme is cringe and funny as... I heard that. Ooh! Get it good and shoot down these gas. I cannot believe we're about to be done. So excited. IDK, he was a rapper and was a serial killer, and his rap testified against him in court. Oh! I think I know who you're talking about. I think I remember people at work talking about this. Yeah, I think I know what you're talking about. Pretty messed up scenario for sure. I'm kind of dumb to write a song about it. Are all of these full? Yes. Alright, this is it. That was our last round of lava gathering for this. This is some exciting stuff. You can tell by the music. Jesus. Come on. Thor can't get going on me like this. It is about to be complete, Mango. You were here when it happened. I probably have to dig a little hole in the wall so I can escape without having to worry about dying in lava and placing the last one. What am I doing? Oh yeah, I could do a fire resistance potion, that is true. Very true. I like the way you think, Bingo. Clearly, I am not the brains of the operation. I am the workhorse that gets it done. No, thank you. Nice bowing. I was actually talking about I don't know why this reminded me of this. I was talking about this to a friend at work. Where I'm not someone who seeks out like leadership roles. Like I don't really seek out being a leader or a manager or whatever you want to call it. But I always end up in these positions. Like I always end up in leadership roles. Which I guess is a good thing. But I almost never like actively seek out being a leader or a manager. I just want to do my job. Let's grab another stack. So incredibly close, Mango. So incredibly close. This makes me want to listen to like an actual country song. I don't know why. The song that I remember. But then the stream, I think the VOD gets silenced if I listen to copyright music. I think it silences the entire VOD. I could be wrong. Don't know if we should risk it for the biscuit. Maybe I'll just listen to that song later. I think it's called You Look Like You Love Me or something like that. It's an interesting song because a lot of it is talking, but I like the chorus of it. I like the little piano there in the back. I'm a sucker for piano music, man. If I could learn to play an instrument, like, super well, it would be piano, 100%. People don't like who they are. They idolize other people and their behavior, and if I filled with pride on who you are and flex on the other, you're narcissistic. That's what I think. Okay, fair enough. Oh, frickin'. We might die to this. Goodbye, cruel world. We don't have our fire breathing or whatever over here. Good lord. Whew. That was painful. Let's pause that real quick and go get the fire resistance potions. I think they're over here. How close did we get there? That was like way too close for comfort. Maybe we didn't bring them. Did we not bring them at all? I could have sworn we brought them. There's a lava bucket in here? I guess we didn't. Why is there cobble in here? There it is. Just put it on beacon. Beacons don't have fire resistance, they just have normal resistance. It's not quite as good, but that's what this is for. We'll keep another one on us just in case. My lord. Oh my god, thank god I had the potion on. Nobody saw that. Don't clip that. Nothing happened. No one would ever believe you anyways. Oh, they don't? I thought they did. I don't think so. I'm pretty sure beacons just have normal resistance. That's why I have resistance on. Well, I'm out of the range of the beacon, but yeah, normally I have resistance on. OMG, you didn't see anything. What are you OMGing? Nothing happened. Point and laugh. Yo, no, you're still here. You didn't see anything. Oh my, okay. All right, we're losing it. We're losing it. We're getting close to the end of the project and we're starting to lose it. Is that a cat in a box? What does that have to do with anything? That looks like my cat, actually. Looks like one of mine. I think we are starting to lose it a little bit. Why can't you put potions like inside of cauldrons and then you can just go up and fill up a bottle whenever you need it? And you take a little bit out of the cauldron. Why can't you do that? That makes too much sense. JB, I know you are old. I was probably into balls when you were in college. Whoa. I'm not that old. That was a joke, of course. Don't judge me, chat. How old do you think I am? I don't know how old you are, but I'm not like 45. I'll have you know, I'm not even 30 yet. We're getting close. But we're not there yet. And you could be in college at any age. There's someone I work with who's in his mid-30s and he's in college. Probably like 34. Holy. You think I'm 34? Is it because I give off that old and wise mentality? I give off that wise and all-knowing vibe? Full of life experience? Currently judging a fruit in chat. Wait, I missed one. No, you sound old, like cough and throat hurt and stuff. Okay. It's not my fault that some sort of illness came upon me. Man, my throat was bad the other day, I'm not gonna lie. It hurt to breathe. Oh my god, we're actually gonna be kind of close to maybe not making it. Are we gonna have to go get more lava buckets? I'm gonna be so sad if we have to go get more lava buckets. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna be a little upset. We won't have to get very many, but I'm still gonna be upset about it. We should be fine. It's gonna be a long time lapse of me placing buckets of lava. It's gonna be thrilling. Everyone's gonna love that. Here's some Western music. I have a simple solution for throat hurting when you breathe. Gee, I wonder what that is. Surely it's not gonna be to stop breathing, right? You would never tell me that. Just don't what could possibly go wrong. Yep, shocker. Told me to stop breathing. Wow. Unbelievable. Now it's got the whistling and everything. Now that you put it that way, I sound mean. You told me to stop breathing. How is that not mean? Ooh. Keep breathing, man. We need you. Need me for entertainment purposes. Need something to point and laugh at. That's Yono's philosophy. Oh. Get up there. All right. This is it. I mean, you are chill AF. Thanks, man. I try. Oh, we're so slow. Can we not walk any faster in this? Get over there. Move them stubby legs. See, why can't this just be like an infinite water source? Just go do 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 and just go all the way down. Ugh. All right, this is it. Where were you when we finished the lava room? Boom! Look how beautiful. Two more? What do you mean? Missed one. No, I didn't. Oh, look at it. Look how vibrant. All right, any guesses? Any guesses on the buckets? Did anybody want to take a guess? How many buckets? We started at 1,200. Shall we? Ooh. 7,000 is not a bad guess. It is basically 7,000. I mean, it's closer to 8. It's like 8, 7, let's see, 7, 9 ish. 7,940 ish. Holy crap. Oh. But we did it. We got it done. Look at this freaking room. Okay, so now I need to make a roof. The roof will be easy, but I kind of want to do it. I kind of want to like mark it in creative. All right, mark it off, make a schematic, go into creative in my creative world, and put a ceiling on it. Something super easy and simple. So then I can just make a schematic. Okay, which one of these has buckets? See, that one does, this one. Okay, so a couple of them still have buckets in them. Very nice. Okay, let me move all this junk and then we can come back. I need a barrel. Do I have a barrel in situational? We do. And we'll leave that one there. Just in case. This one can go back in here for now. Alright, let's go get the rest of it. There is one left at the end. Is there really? Did I really miss one? The end of what? There's no movement. There is no more left. I'm being punked, I think. Pretty sure I'm being punked right now. Oh, just too full. All right. So where's a stick? I need a stick. We'll just make it out of this. Okay, so that's the giant hole. JP needs a stick, indeed. Okay, we can cover that up. Where is it covered? Yeah, here should be fine. Fortress room roof. All right, that's gonna save the schematic or save the replay. The giant hole. Okay, bro, Chacho. Oh, gotta stretch. Ugh. Very nice. Let's go into the creative. All right, let's find the spot. Yeah, here's fine. Load schematic, fortress something or another, right? There it is. It even grabbed Lucky. Whoops. Well, I guess Lucky's gonna be a part of this now. Is he even named? It is! See, we just have a copy of Lucky. Alright, cool. Now, we could do this manually. Okay, so we're gonna need netherrack. This is what the vast majority of it's gonna be made out of. I probably should have kept that stick, huh? JB, what will it take for you to stream Silent Hill 2? Oof. That's a good question. I don't know. Okay, so we know that that needs to be covered up. So you can do that. Okay, a lot of this can be flattened, but I'm just trying to make sure that these get covered up. What are you doing? I'm just building a small, like, replica of what the roof would look like in the nether room. Because there's a couple spots I have to cover up. And this way it'll be a lot easier to place. Okay, and then where do we want the main... We will have to carpet a good portion of this. I wonder if I could just grab... Where's my nether portal, actually? We had another portal in here somewhere. There's the end portal. Maybe I just build another one. Oh, it's over there. I just need a big open ceiling like this. Take away the lava fall. I wonder if we can claim a big area like this. We'd have to change it up ever so slightly, but that's fine. Let's see. Fortress. God, this place is huge. Whose idea was it to make this room so big? Okay, if I were to steal... Oh, Mango, thank you so much. I appreciate that, man. Okay, so that would have to be a little lower. Liam Mango is back, indeed. Have to be more like that. Probably just do it on my own. I don't know about doing it like this. There. Okay, so they typically go in like a wavy sort of pattern. So we kind of know what we're doing as far as like covering this up. Okay, now we could just do some sort of wavy pattern all the way across, so... Okay. This is going to take a moment, but it's going to make it quicker for when we actually have to do it in the survival world. We can't just slash fill it. Wait, can we do... Can't do that. How about a 2K special? You do a horror game stream. Face your fear of horror games. Oh, God. Okay, sure. Why not? If we make it to 2K subs, I'll stream a horror game. What up, Rant? Completely forgot today was Sunday. How could you? Okay, this part looks a little... Do it more like that, probably. Well, you have to make a poll of horror game. You can't just choose any game, okay? Fine, fair. Sure. We'll make a poll. Did you get all the lava down? I did get all the lava down. The lava room is... The floor is done. Now we're just trying to design a nether-ish looking roof. He almost died. I did almost die. I mean, no, I didn't. There's no clip, so it didn't happen. I sent my dad the second chapter. It'll probably take a while to read because 18 pages. That's fine. Give him some time. Love your videos. Should I subscribe? You can subscribe if you want to, my friend. Thanks for stopping by, Tyler. Appreciate it. I'm nervous now. What are you nervous for? Okay, that seems nether enough. You are nice. I try. No reason to be rude to people. What are you trying to build? I'm trying to make a... So this is technically the roof of a build, and I'm trying to make it look like the inside of the Nether. I could show you. So in my survival world, I have this room that's like a Nether fortress. We just finished putting all the lava on the ground. Literally just finished it like 10 minutes ago. So we just finished all this, and now we need to put a roof on it. And I want it to look like the Nether, because we are inside the Nether after all. So we're trying to build a mock roof of sorts. Glowstone hanging? Yeah, we'll get to that as well. How long did it take? The entire build I've been working on for a year, but that room maybe like, I don't know, 2 weeks. Can't you just copy the roof instead of trying to make your own? Yeah, I could, but it wouldn't have the look that I would want. All right, we could fill the rest, I think. I like your channel and I like Minecraft? Excellent. Thank you for the compliment. You should probably add... it's about to go up because of this one, so... I don't know, we'll see. Can't you just... Oh, I already read that. JB, I think you're getting glazed. Maybe. What's wrong with that? Oh, I see a hole there. Okay, I think we do the same sort of vibe. Nothing is wrong with that. I think it's probably Dak with another ID. It might be. We'll also have to change some of this out for quartz, and some of it for like the little, what is it, the golden chiseled nugget thing. Absolute cinema emote. I like that one. What is your favorite color? My favorite color is blue. Typically a lighter blue. Like sky blue, baby blue. Something along those lines. I'm very quiet. Well, that's good because usually I worry about being loud, so. Would you rather have a 12-foot tongue or fight an ex-Marine dressed as a clown? Does the 12-foot tongue sit comfortably in my mouth? JB scream. I can't scream. I don't want to annoy the roommates. I think there's still one of them here. I don't think I'm at the house by myself. It's a 12-foot tongue. What do you expect? Okay, so probably not. Then I will take fighting. Because, I mean, you know, I'm not saying I'll stand a chance. But at least once it's done, it's done. I don't have to live with a tongue. Let's round this off a little bit. So like that. Like so. Perhaps. Oh god, I gotta sneeze. Someone stop me. Oh god. Ugh, never mind, it went away. False alarm. Don't worry about it. Are you going to pop a celebration after you finish the factory? Pop a celebration as in what? Shoot off some fireworks? We could maybe do a celebration of some kind. Okay, so we know all of this will be at that layer. Anything good happens, JB is gonna play a horror game. Oh god. As in Papa Celebrino, aka anything that counts as a celebration. I mean, yeah, we'll probably celebrate some kind of way. Can you shout me you? How long do you think it will take to finish? This project's not far from being done. Not far from being done at all. Like, we have to do the roof and we have to do the storage. Oh, actually, we have to do the, actually. We still gotta go to get a shulker. Can you shout me out? I mean, there's not much of an audience to shout you out, but shout out to Tyler. I don't know why I switched to that, as if I had a pickaxe in my hand. At most 5 to 7 streams. I think that's probably a good number. Because I gotta go to the end to get a shulker, but I don't think that'll be that bad. We just gotta get him in a minecart. Yeah, no problem, man. Okay. I say we let this go for a little bit longer and then go up a little bit for this last little part. Maybe actually go both ways. Do you believe in God? I don't really want to talk about religion. Without getting too deep, me personally, no, not really. Nothing against those who do, I just don't. I did not grow up in a religious household, so. No need to be asking the same question over and over. JB work of DC? I'm a Marvel fan, thank you. What are you talking about? No, you don't have to say sorry for asking. You just don't have to ask more than once. I'll answer your question, I got you. Phil. There's no need to spam the same question over and over. The chat's not moving fast enough for me not to answer them. Yeah, and a believer also doesn't make you MAGA true. Sorry, you're all good, man. Testing concrete powder as a floor. I mean, as long as there's not, as long as you have a surface underneath it, I'm sure it'd be fine. It's got some texture like sand, so I'm sure it'd be cool. I mean, that guy who said you would go to hell if you don't believe, I think he was MAGA. I'm surprised no one uses those. Oh yeah, let's not get too political. No need to talk about politics or religion. I don't need to do all that. That's not really my forte. All right. That covers up all the things that we need to cover up. Now we need to add patches of quartz and what are those, what are they called? Chiseled something? No. What is that nether block called with the gold? This thing. Oh, nether gold ore. Okay. Well, I wouldn't have guessed that. Is there anything else that hangs out in the nether other than, I mean, we have glowstone. Need to do glowstone. Let's just point and laugh at JB like we used to do. Why? Why? I've done nothing to deserve it. No one is too old for memes. Agreed. Do you like the Happy Ghast? Yes. I do. They're a little hard to use for me. It's a little, I don't know, it's a little finicky. I don't know how to describe what's wrong with it. When you get too old, meme turns into dad jokes. Memes never die. True. Okay, let's just start taking some of this stuff away and put quartz down, yeah? The Happy Ghast don't like JB? Why? Why would you say such a thing? Lucky loves me. Lucky for planning his revenge arc. Good luck. He's gonna be stuck in the nether forever. Are we doing a good job of randomly placing this? I feel like I am. Bruh, not 6-7 in a chill stream, right? Also, I turned into the stream. Why is my spelling dying? Maybe you just don't know how to spell. So the Happy Ghast name is Lucky. Yes, Lucky is my Happy Ghast name. His name is Lucky because the first Happy Ghast got stuck in the end because I didn't think that I wouldn't be able to get him through the portal. So he can't fit and he's stuck now. Sucks for him. And then the second one died. He suffocated in a portal. So, you know, is what it is. Okay, how common are these little nether gold blocks? Removed by my sword? Do we see these like super often? I don't know. I don't even know how many of these I have. So we're not going to be able to have a lot of these, but we'll scatter them around randomly. A little bit. Not a ton. You are chill? Only when I'm not screwing something up for myself. I have a bad habit of making things hard for myself, but that's what keeps life interesting, I think. Rip Happy Gas. Yeah, my bad. My bad. I didn't kill them with my sword. I know Rance says that, but I've not killed a single Happy Gas with my sword. Okay, what do we think about that? I know I need glowstone. If this wasn't creative, you would have fallen into lava like 900 times. Yeah, that's why it's in creative. That's why I did it in creative. Okay. What are these? I'm gonna go back into the nether and see what these like little clusters of glowstone look like. Because I know they're kind of like sporadic. Too many quartz? Well. Yeah, like look at these. Oh my god, they're like... They just look like jumbled messes of nothing. What do you mean too much quartz? Look at how much quartz I see. It's everywhere. Okay, so... Really just press right click randomly and you'll have the right pattern for the glowstone. Okay, I can do that. Okay. We can do that. Look above. Nah. Okay, so let's just do this. We'll have to delete a couple because they don't really, you know, kind of like this. I keep sneezing today. I'm probably getting sick. I could believe blame JB. What? LJB. What? Is that like a... That looks like a cluster, right? Of glowstone. What is some of the stuff in the overworld, like the shark? Okay, I can give you a little walk around. I mean, this is all stuff that I built in survival afterwards. Well, maybe not all of it. But this is a shark. We have our yin yang symbol that I was going to use for something but never did. Maybe we'll use it for something else. Our rocket. Got some pixel art of random stuff. JB Weekly. I can't remember where I was going to put that. The demon logo for the base. We got the farmhouse. It doesn't look like a cluster. God dang it. There's the bare bones of a ship over there. Got a statue. Parts of the factory we've built. Then over here we have our the silhouette of our city. Concrete building. You know, just a bunch of random stuff. I have a world tour that just came out if you want to look at the YouTube channel. Where am I working at? Over there. What if we laugh at JB? That'd be rude. Okay, how about we do this then? How about we go into the nether? We can make a couple schematics of some real clusters of these glowstones, and then they will be 100% authentic. We'll have to delete some stuff around it, but that's fine. Okay, let's get some, that's a big one. I like this one. So let's do this one. Waste of time. Just do whatever. Technoblade never dies indeed. Also, please download World Edit already. I have to learn another mod. What'd you say? Would you rather fight an ex-marine every day of your life or lost the ability to think? I'm fighting the dude for the rest of my life. Not being able to think. Are you insane? Alright. Not that. Glowstone 1. I think we're just gonna grab like 3, so like 2 and 3, and then just paste them randomly. Don't at me. Okay, I'll make 2 promises. If we make it to 2K subs. If we make it to 2K subs, I will download World Edit and I'll play a horror game. How about that? There's number 2. Here's number 3. Would you rather need to eat 2,000 mangoes in one day or only be able to eat a single slice of bread a week? That's tough. That's tough. I like food. Do I have texture packs? I do not. Or there might be some, actually. There might be a couple resource packs that do something. I can't honestly remember. Oh, can't do glowstone 4. We gotta do glowstone 3 first. Alright, there's our glowstone. We got 3 clusters. Can you show us your character? Oh, I'm wearing armor. This is mine. I agree with your 2K promises. Alright, good. Okay, we'll keep this one because this one's authentic. But now we'll just grab... Are we playing in creative today? Not for the whole day. Earlier we were in the oh, actually, I would have to spawn proof these. I guess I could put buttons or something on them. Okay, maybe that's fine. Maybe we'll just put buckets on it. It's not that big of a deal. What? It gets rid of this? God dang it. When did I start Minecraft? Ooh. Long time ago. Maybe they can't spawn also too bright. But mobs in the nether don't care about light levels. Can things spawn on glowstone? I actually don't know. It's a good question that I don't know the answer to. Don't forget to grab bone blocks. Bone blocks won't be on the roof though, so we don't gotta worry about that. Flowing lava from the roof, we will do. We will 100% do that. I don't know, let's just put it right there. And we could put one more over here, and I think that'll be it. Just something nice and simple. Like so. Okay, so something like this. They care about lighting if it's too high. Okay, fair enough. So we might be in the clear. So then we'll have like little random spots of like lava coming down. But I think this is the gist of it. Are you recreating Nether in the overworld or something? Basically, yeah. I'm making a roof. So this is gonna have to go down a little bit. Does that cover all of it? Should. Okay. That is my other account, making Nether in Nether. Yeah. I'm basically building the Nether in the Nether, essentially. Yeah. When you put it that way, it makes it sound a little stupid. Okay, now let's put this. Oh yeah, Mike. Let's see. Yeah, here we go. You'd rather eat one snake or one cow? For the cow, you have to eat it all. So I either have to eat one whole snake or one whole cow. I'll go for snake. I'll try it. I've never eaten snake. Alright, this is what we're looking at. I mean, yeah, it's, you know, it's holographic because this is what it will look like eventually. We just gotta do it bit by bit. But yeah, it'll cover up each of the rails. And we'll be all good. So now we just need like a billion netherrack. So we really need to find out how much netherrack we have. That is... Can I create a placement for this and then like... Create placement. Why did it shift it? Or I think it just... Whatever. We can come back to it. Alright. We need lots of things. Alright. Let's grab some rockets. Let's go. This way. Ooh, just barely made that. Obviously needs to be scrapped, he says. Couldn't possibly be talking about the roof design. No shot. Not a chance. Okay, where do we even have a spot for these things? If I had to guess. Well, we have some. Okay, I don't know if we... What is that? Oh, fireworks. I don't know if we have a spot for these. Oh, look at that. There's a pair of elytra in here? Why is there an elytra in there? Would you face... I don't know what that's saying. Not a chance indeed. I'm speaking of the entire nether room. Oh, okay, yeah. Oof, that was close. I thought you were saying I need to redo the room. Thank God you were saying I need to redo... Or the roof, but thank God you were only saying I need to redo the whole thing. That's way better, thanks. I don't know why I brought so many shulker boxes, but I also need a bunch of netherrack, so... Probably gonna have to go get some. Nothing wrong with that. Storage management, I know. Oh! I gotta get another microblock. Let's get a microblock going. Oh, it's stuck. They're both stuck. Huh. Interesting. How'd you get mob head blocks? It's a data pack. Well, if you're talking about these come from a mod that allow me to put together blocks. So it's a painting table. I just combine all these items and it'll give me the block. If you're talking about actual like mob head blocks, which are not there, here, like actual mob heads, these you can get from a data pack. I think it's called More Mob Heads on Vanilla Tweaks. Face reveal, please. There you go. There's my ugly mug. Building in the nether. Building the nether in the nether is overrated. Build the end. I still need to do an end project. Still haven't done that. I've done an end project, I guess. Let's go actually see if we have any of it up here. We don't have a lot of glowstone either. So we probably need to do something with that. My real face? Well, if you look back far enough on my channel, you'll find my real face. It's there. Are these guys still going, or is this... Okay, yeah, I think the shears probably all broke. Yeah, they did. Cool. We got a lot of honeycomb anyways. Hey, yes. That's exactly what I was hoping for. Oh, wow, we have a lot more than I thought we would. Can I ever get lost? Yeah, I get lost all the time. And this is my world and I get lost. That's how impressive it is. Okay, I'm probably not going to need this much, surely, yeah? I know I'm not going to need this much quartz. Do we have any more glowstone in here? I'll take that. I think that is it. I once found it on Twitch, I'm pretty sure. I was looking and found your old Twitch channel. Oh, yeah? Okay. Let's take a look at how much glowstone we have. Is there a way any people could join your world? No. This is single player only. How many times have I died in this world? Like 30 something? Isn't it supposed to be somewhere here, or am I blind? Yeah, number of deaths, 33. Have you heard of Titan 13? I have not. Is that going to be enough glowstone, you think? I don't think so. I don't think so. Which is unfortunate, which means we have to go get more. We need more netherrack. JB doesn't trust us not to grief. Just saw your first video on YouTube. You sounded happier, and your brother, I think his laugh is so funny. That is my brother, yeah. Okay, so we need netherrack. That's fine. We can get netherrack. That's easy. Our first video on the channel was probably wicked bad. Okay, so we need like 1,000,000 netherrack. Not 1,000,000, but you know, we just need a lot. Wait, these guys will hate me if I steal their gold. I do need more glowstone anyways. Let's put this in the offhand just in case I need to cover up some lava. I heard that ghast. Where's he at? Man, I haven't hunted for glowstone in a long time. Hasn't been my light source of choice in forever. Destroy every block in the nether from border to border? God, no. You know how long it took me to do it for the little section I did for this factory? It took me forever. I think he stuttered and he was laughing so hard. That sounds about right. You could sleep on a bed if you put it on glowstone in the nether. That freaking devious smiley face. It's like, yeah, okay. Alright. Definitely no ill intent behind that comment. How old are you? You don't have to tell me if you don't want to. I am between 25 and 30. I'll give you that. But I love your videos. Thank you, sir. I love making videos. He's 34, he says. Uh-huh. $80 plus? Frickin' Christ. What gives off the 80 plus impression? What kind of vibe do I give off that gives off 80 plus? No, I think he's 39. Frickin' Christ. Y'all think I'm so old. The struggle with basic tech, World Edit, Minecraft. World Edit is not basic tech, first of all. Secondly, I've actually never used it. So how would you know if I struggle with it? JB is basically an unk status. Original unk, huh? How is that proof? Well, actually, if we're going off of technicality, I am an uncle. My sister does in fact have a kid. So technically, you're not wrong. Even though I know that's not what you meant. That's a lot of quartz. That's what I'm saying. Weekly. About to break my pick. Don't let me get too distracted that we break another pick. Strip mining, but you can also look upside. If we break another pick, we must make fun of it all year long. Okay, that's a deal. We're probably about to go over and repair it anyways. Look at this mess we're making. All right, let's go repair a pick real quick. Yeah, like he bashed his head while flying into the amethyst shard. I don't know what you're talking about. That doesn't ring a bell, actually. I don't think that was me. Oh wait, I gotta go this way. Oh, so close. Dibby's base is more organized than his room. Maybe. That might actually be true. Minecart's going off. Picking up our skellies. Oh yeah, I still gotta fix this. I keep forgetting. I don't know why it halts. It should just keep going, but it doesn't. Because reasons, I guess. Don't worry about it. Why are the swings sometimes silent and sometimes not? Mojang, explain yourself. What's going on here? I can't believe I almost died in lava earlier. Mango, is it cannibalism if you eat a mango? No, it's resourceful. Alright, let's turn it off. Think you built so many things, JB? I'm trying, man. We're out here doing our best. As a fruit, it's more sexual than cannibal. Okay, fair enough. Alright, pick has been repaired. How much netherrack do you think this is actually gonna take to do this? Let's find out. Materials. So basically 4.5 shulker boxes. Gotcha. 3 stacks of glowstone. I'm pretty sure we got all of that. Okay, so we need 4.5 shulker boxes of netherrack. Don't you think it's a little bit slow compared to its size? Like the farm itself, yeah, I could have made it more efficient as far as like getting more spawns. Where am I going? This way. But because I didn't use the entire fortress, I only used small segments of it. So, whoop. Sure, we'll come down here. What's down there? But because I only used a small amount of the fortress, so right there. So we only used these 4 spots. We only used the 4 crossroads section. We didn't use any of the paths in the middle or any of the, like the long branch offs. We just used those 4. If we took up the entire fortress and made it a farm, it absolutely would have been way faster. But I was going for the aesthetic over, you know, the functionality. Go figure. Where was I farming for netherrack a second ago? Right there. Okay, so we have 1.5 shulker boxes full. What am I doing? We have those 2. We just need this, not that one. This one, and that one. So let's just fill these up. We'll be good to go. Am I a member of the LGBTQ community now? I just said as a fruit. Oh. Almost hit that guy. Didn't though. We're good. Mango hates LG TVs. I don't even know what kind of TV I have, to be honest. I don't think it's a Samsung. I have a Samsung phone. Does that count? We're also going to need to dupe a bunch of carpet as well. Because we're going to need a bunch of carpet to place on top of this. I mean, we could do buttons or, you know, whatever else. But yeah. What if we get to decide what build gets removed on 10k days? Removed? You'd be much more likely to get to vote on a build that gets added than get removed. The only build I could see myself removing would be the ice farm. Yeah, Mango, there you go. More beautiful to create than to destroy. That's easy, amen. I'd say creating a crater is beautiful. Yeah, but I'm not putting a crater where my builds are. I'll put a crater elsewhere. Every little thing you do in your world is a memory. Except if you're me and you don't remember. But, in theory, everything you do in your world should have some sentimental memory attached to it. I don't care about the quartz, I'm just leaving that. JB, create an abyss? That's what the end is. Why do I need to create one? It's more fun to destroy than to create. I live in Villager's house, by the way. Why not? Why not make it a memory by making it a little longer real? That's true. Could do that. Create it, take a screenshot, and then destroy it. It'll forever be in our live on in our memories. Sounds like a good plan to me, to be honest. What could possibly go wrong there? Wish I didn't have to run around picking up all this stuff. I wish it would just go straight into my inventory. Oh, he hates me because I opened a chest. Oh, no, he doesn't. Yeah, he does. Don't be rude, man. No need for rude. Creative mode is looking mighty entertaining at the moment. Well, this is not creative mode. So, ha. It's like this, when you create, you share memories with viewers and you remember what you talked about while creating it. When you destroy it, it's all gone. I don't know, do you guys remember what we talked about while I was creating my mega base? Or when I was creating the ship? I barely remember what we were talking about last stream. You only truly understand someone when it's gone. That extends to builds. Does the same logic apply there? That doesn't seem like that would correlate, I'm not gonna lie. Call me a doubter. I might be a doubter for that one. You learned its value after it's gone? I learned the value when it's still here. So I'm like, oh, I'm so blessed I don't have to like go do this. I could just go to my farm. You talked about doing live streams daily, I remember that. I definitely did not. I have to work for a living. Yeah, JB got a life, yeah. Unfortunately, I have a job. Okay, I say what? We scoot down a level? 2 levels? Unfortunately, it's crazy in 2026. True. I'm actually very fortunate to have a job. That is true. Good point. We could get a 15-hour streams every day if JB quit his job. It only lasts a month, though. Yeah. I don't know if I could do 15-hour streams. That's a long time. I don't think I'd be able to sit in my chair for that long. Not straight. But think of all the progress he'd make on builds. Oh, yeah. If I did do it 15 hours a day, oh my god. Our projects would take a couple weeks, regardless of size. It's like those people on YouTube that release the 100 days of hardcore videos every 2 weeks. Hi, I'm back. Welcome back. Which one is better, YouTube or Twitch? I don't know which one is better. But I use YouTube. I've thought about like dual streaming before. I've considered it. Still considering it. We'll consider it later as well. I personally hate Twitch. Feels clunky to me. The thing I prefer about Twitch over YouTube is the channel points. Lotus! Welcome in. Yeah, I prefer, or I like the channel points. Like, the stuff you do it. Never heard of YouTube, sorry. It's a very niche platform. Not many people use it. How close are we to... We needed 4. 1, 2, 3. There's 4, and then there would be the half. Okay, so we're not terribly far away. We're going to switch picks. I'm not going to go back and repair it. We're just going to switch. My biggest current decision is whether or not I just want to leave my room for coffee. That's a tough choice. I can understand the dilemma. So we're doing the same thing we did 2 weeks ago? I mean, we're working on the same project, yeah. I'm not gonna lie, when that was there and the netherrack was here, I thought that was a ghast. I'm not gonna lie. Does this guy hate me? No, but he will. Not anymore, he won't. Don't worry about it. Is JB, what did you expect? Progress? Ha! You having fun in the lava there, bud? There's more than one source block. Oh, come on. We have made progress. What are you talking about? The lava floor is done. We've designed the roof. We're making progress. You're right, there's no hope for this man. There's our 4. One more. JB hates piglins. Yeah. Well, when they attack me just because I open a chest, it's hard for me to like them. I'm not gonna lie. I'll tell you the truth. It's hard for me to like them when they hate me just for opening my own chest. I didn't open theirs. I opened mine. Okay? I let them keep their gold. I don't steal from their chests. I don't kill them. But then I open my shulker box and they hate me. So, you know, it's tough. What great NFL games last night. Well, I'm glad you enjoyed it. I don't follow the NFL. Not anymore. I used to when I was younger, but I haven't for a long time. At least 10 or so years. You're literally destroying their home? That's no reason to hate me. I'm renovating for them. Unwillingly. Like, see this guy? Now he's with his friend. Is anybody gonna hate me? Colonize the whole... Some of them are trapped in containers, you're right. Only the bad ones. The good ones still get to roam free. It's like a jail cell. Kind of like the villagers on the ship. Clearly they were bad, so I put them in cells. It's not my fault. They chose this lifestyle. I hate how lava in the nether, not only does it travel super fast, but when you get rid of the source block, it doesn't go away super fast. Like what? What do you mean? Why is it not going away fast if it travels fast? I've been scammed. Ships and people, seems like... It does seem like a very historical movement, or a moment there, huh? Yeah. History does repeat itself, I suppose. Except I kept them on the boats. Also, you burn longer in the nether than you do in the overworld. Yeah, I learned that earlier. When I definitely didn't catch on fire. You can't prove anything. See, this used to be a giant wall that they couldn't pass. But now, it's open terrain. I gave them a new floor plan. You're welcome. And there we go, just that easy, right? Gotta repair our pick again, but yeah. Gotta go this way. Oh yeah, let's try to keep English only. English only in the chat. Am I British by any chance? I am not. I do not have a British accent. I am American. Sorry, have to step a little forward to get the XP, I forgot. Oh, there was a button I could push that was a hotkey, but I don't remember which one it was. I'm kind of scared to try it. Poor Willy Skellies hugged him first. Why would I do that? I know it's like a language, I'm completely off at it, and I hate it with a passion. You're from Morocco. That's cool. Am I looting things? No, it sounded like I was. Should I upgrade the Wither Away sword to a netherrack or netherite sword? Or should I just leave it as a diamond sword? Because it's going to be forever repaired, so... Oh. There they go. You know Japanese too? Very nice. I barely know English. How much coal do we have? Let's get in there. Yeah, let's make a netherrack sword. That'll go real well. How are we doing on bones? Pretty good, I'd say. I'd say my second language, but it's one of my country and it's not common elsewhere. No worries, you don't have to say it. This is where the loot spot will be for the next one. I just haven't built it yet. Okay. Just for effects and say I have it. Yeah, for single player world, yeah. Especially when you have mending on it, like. Okay, the rest was a netherrack. Some of these are empty, we can throw away. Or not throw away, but put away. Well, I guess all of them, because we don't need the black concrete anymore. I should put all this away. This is gloss. That I'll need for carpet at some point. There. Yep. Oh, it's full. Need another barrel. Would you rather be homeless but happy or rich but sad? Rich but sad. Is that enough glowstone? How much should we determine? Do we remember that? Two stacks plus 34. We got 2 stacks plus 57. We're in there. We're golden. All right. Excuse me. I'm allergic to being productive. All right. Let's line this sucker up. All right, we gotta make sure. Lucky, what are you doing? Okay, so there's supposed to be a little netherrack spot under that, but that's fine. Okay, I say we do the glowstone part first. That is where it needs to go, right? Everything fits perfectly. We're missing nothing? I don't know what's going on there. Okay, it doesn't interfere with anything up here. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we're good. Normally it wouldn't be this close to the roof, but I think that's just the way it's gotta go. It's gotta go there. Okay. So I'll basically have to do one layer and then the glowstone, or in the carpet rather, which I'm probably gonna need more of. So I think we should just go fill up on that. And that might be where we call it for today, because I need some food. I'm hungry. Is anyone else hungry? You're making another rack roof. I am indeed. I am indeed. Ugh. Just saw the Oblivion video again. That tortuous, sexuous character was so funny. I just ate. Oh, how sad. I need food. Okay, we could really do it with any color. Brown, we got a lot of brown. Alright, let's go see if we have any dark gray at the old base. Let me go grab that micro block. Yes. Currently doing so. Oh. I'm behind. I need to eat. Can't believe it's been 7 months. Since when? Since you started watching? Should put carpet on top of the netherrack roof if you're just doing a 1 of 2 block roof. Or 1 or 2 block roofs so gas and the mobs don't spawn and ruin the spawns. Yeah, that's what I'm going to be doing. Gotta put carpet on top of everything in this entire project. Man. The entire... I never really thought about having to spawn proof like everything in the build. Like every little block. Not just with light, but... Oh. Oh, since the Oblivion video. Yeah, my first impressions of Oblivion. Yo, no, I thought you were Mexican. What gave off that impression? His cowboy builds? Where am I going? Down here. We do have some gray wool. Sweet. I don't know, my brain just thought he was. Fair enough. Wait, isn't there a bunch of sand down here? There is. I could have used that. That would have been nice to know. Should I just order me some lunch so I can keep playing? I feel like I want to keep playing. But my stomach is growling. Stomach is getting mad at me. How long ago was breakfast? 5 hours? Oh my god. I'm so fat. I need food every 5 hours? 4 hours? JB gets lost? I figured it out. We got there. I'm X years old. X means 10. He's 10. I know my Roman numerals. Get some McDonald's. I'm not a huge fan of 5 Big Macs, freaking Christ. I'm not a huge fan of McDonald's, I'm not gonna lie. I like the fries. Their sweet tea's pretty good. Turkish shawarma. Oh, I've never had shawarma. Is it good? Now we're talking, he says. Now Yono's into it. Alright. Do I need any of this? Nope. You guys can go in here. You never had shawarma? No, I've never had shawarma. Alright, I think we are prepared. I think we have everything we need, yeah? So now we can really get going. But before we get to building this, I need to use the bathroom. And I might order food. I don't know yet. I haven't decided. We'll see. Maybe I'll just pick up a... Maybe we'll go get a protein bar or something. But I'm gonna go use the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back and then we'll start on this. There we go. Paused. 1 second. I saw that, Yono. Leave and come back 7 minutes from now. Uh-huh. I'm not taking a dump. How cool that what didn't take that long, did it? All right. So now this is what we're working on. But we got this. Easy peasy. But I need to order food, I think. Let's see here. Why are you saying no? Okay, the food will be here in like half an hour. Let's make sure this is all correct. You said you saw that message, Jonah? I did. All right, placing order. We're doing it. What did you order? Like a hamburger? No, I got wings. Just some wings. I don't order like fried food too often. Every item on the menu, Jesus. But every now and again, when I order food, for some reason, wings are like my go-to. Okay, so we're gonna need a bunch of this. We're gonna need glowstone at the start. We should probably start with placing all the glowstone down. Yeah, let's just start with that, why not? Ooh. Ugh. This will let me know if anything can come onto these anyways. Is that all the glowstone from this one? Looks like it. Okay, where's the next batch of glowstone? You like drumsticks more than wings? Drumsticks are wings. They're a type of wing. I mean, that's what I consider, you know. The type of chicken wing. Ugh. JB, did you have to make me sick? My nose burns. Why you gotta blame me for that? My nose didn't burn at all. I just had a really bad, like, sore throat and cough and that kind of stuff. I don't know if you could blame me for this one. Where's the next? There. Ah, so close. You do blame me for that one. All right, well, that's fine. I guess you could blame me for it. Even though, you know, it had nothing to do with me and it wasn't my fault in any way, but it's fine. You can blame me. It's fine. We're still missing one. There it is. I mean, there's difference. Technically, my uncle's a chef. I mean, okay. There is a difference, yes, but when I say wings, you know, I'm talking about all of them. Drumsticks, flats, whatever you want to call them. Okay, so that's all of our glowstone. Pulse. Let's take some of these, take some of those. Don't know how many, but we'll just take as many as we can. Okay, so how... We should probably... should probably carpet as we go, shouldn't we? It would be more beneficial to do it that way. There we go. Maybe we shouldn't, because we get this big giant purple highlight. Why did you make Randall sick? Man, that's not cool. Why are you blaming me too? Why is it all of a sudden my fault? It's always my fault. Ah, I see. I see. Okay. Makes sense. My bad for getting you sick over the internet. My fault. My fault. I'll do better next time. No more streams while I'm sick. Okay, well, that knows. Oh my god, those were not supposed to go there. It's fine. I could just leave them. Because visually, it's going to look the exact same, so it doesn't matter. Lucky, get out of here. So this will never be done. No. No, that's not the answer. What do you mean? Just don't get sick again. It's not that easy. What do you mean don't get sick again? How am I supposed to do that? That's literally impossible, mate. Don't get sick, streams have to go on. Look, you gotta live with one or the other. I either gotta get sick and stream, or get sick and don't stream. I don't think not getting sick is the answer. I don't think it's possible. Wear a face mask. That would be muffled. And now carpet the top. Yep, I'm on it. Already got dudes spawning, but it's fine. Rental's right, wear a mask. Oh, okay. Wear a mask, he says. Seems pretty reasonable. Wear a mask so I don't get my virtual people frickin' sick over the microphone. New strain of COVID can travel through the internet. Confirmed. Time to fill up again. Great, I'm virtual sick. Yeah. Excuse me, fellas. Would you mind getting out of the way? I didn't give you all COVID. Only one of you are sick. I didn't even have COVID. I had like strep throat or something. I don't know. I don't know what it was. Or what it still is, because it's still technically... Whatever. Nah, it's a new virus. This is when the apocalypse starts. You are actually patient 0 for the zombie apocalypse. Sorry. Sorry you had to find out this way. Are there things under this? Nah. It's called J-Bite. J-Bite sounds not that bad. Excuse me, sir. Get on the carpet. Welcome back, Yono. I definitely didn't see your messages about leaving for 7 minutes. Oh, it's not J-Byte, it's JP-ite. Got it. My bad, my bad. I should have known. Why did I order food and then start a time lapse? Now I have to finish the time lapse. My food's gonna go cold. Look how much ground this is covering. Oh my god. Why is it making me determine whether you could show that one or not? No! He's blowing up my stuff. You should be ashamed of yourself. Called it. Yep. Can't get too far ahead of ourselves with the without placing the carpet, that's for sure. What is that? That's just a random hole. All right. Excuse me. Why we gotta have to spawn proof everything, man? It's so tedious. What are we doing to ourselves? What have we become? Can we even call ourselves a builder anymore? All we do is spawn proof stuff. Okay, it's all good. We're just gonna do this one small little section at a time, yes? If you didn't want to spawn proof, you should not build a farm that requires it. True. Amen to that one, brother. Hold on. Where's my food at? It's being picked up. Excellent. Do not spawn a gas while I'm gone. I will be so offended. Spawn proof, get it? Ha, he's got jokes. Look at him. No, gas is not gonna spawn. Don't give me that bad juju. We just gotta do like 3 rows at a time. JB's gonna eat cold food? Nah, I'll stop mid time lapse, pause it, eat. We'll become a reaction streamer for a little while. Don't even worry about it. How much carpet do we have left? Not a lot, so let's just go ahead and... Your food came? It was a pizza? No, I love pizza. Arguably one of my favorite foods. Am I sure this part is necessary? As far as what? Putting carpet on here? Maybe there's some netherrack below. There's not. I built it 1 layer. So the gaps like right there, that'll go up 1 block, and then some of the spaces like here has down 1 block. I wish it wasn't necessary. I wish we could just skip all of this. Barbecue wings indeed. That's what I ordered. Order's being picked up now. Excellent. Love to see that. You can skip it. Skip what? Hope you're not talking about my lunch. Let's just skip 10 seconds into the live stream and the wings will be here. Oh, no, it still says it's got about 10 or so minutes estimated. So not quite yet. Somehow the wings will be ruined. Don't say that! Why would you curse my lunch like that? That's kind of rude. Eaten by the driver. The wings will still be called, nah. Nah, we got this. Well, we're out of gray. Better to start using brown. And we might not even have enough brown. Scared of chickens? What makes you think I'm scared of chickens? Stranded seems fair. What does that even mean? No, they all have to be the same color? No, they don't. This isn't even gonna be visible. No one's gonna see any of this. Oh, there's a game called Stranded. Oh. You meant what you didn't read. We all know. That's okay. I can live with that. Wow, look how good the brown looks. Oh, man. Hey, can you please shout out my name? Tyler, I've already done that. I do not hate you. Well, I am going to need a lot more carpet than I originally thought, I think. Mixing gray and brown when he has a duper, the OCD. Oh. I don't remember what color set up in the duper. Ah. No shoutouts. No more shoutouts. Did you find a microblock that you wanted? Lucky Lock Lucky in a tiny obsidian box. Jesus. Does Lucky deserve such things? I don't know. You did? Alright. Excellent. That scared me. I thought I was about to fall off. Do I like 6-7? I think the meme is dumb. Lucky is just enjoying flying over the lava. I mean, he could swim in it. He was dipping his toes in it, I don't know if it was earlier today or if it was yesterday, but yeah. Probably doesn't even know what that is. What? You think I'm some ancient dinosaur fossil? Where is my food? Let's see. It's heading my way. Alright, cool. We're very close. Where are my rockets? Alright, we'll pause right here since the food's almost here. I was playing Minecraft with my friend the other day and he got scared and squeaked. Do you have a dog in real life? No, I don't. I have 3 cats. I'll abduct the delivery guy's food and JB will be hungry. Why would you do that? Oh, I think they're like right there. Are they outside? Hold on. They are in fact outside. I will be right back. One moment. All right, I'm back. Food has been acquired. Here's the dilemma. Here's the dilemma. What do we do? Do we pause and eat and watch something? So I am very hungry. Let's see here. Live stream eating wings challenge. They're not like spicy wings. They're barbecue. Oh, they actually might be a little spicy. Oh yeah, they definitely a little spicy. They smell spicy. All right, here's what we can try to do. I just jumped. Okay, we can tackle that side over there. Maybe I'll take a bite every now and again. There we go. Now we should be able to jump over. Can't handle the spice. Weak? Yeah, dude. My nose starts running at the first hint of spice. I'm like, come on, man. It's not even that hot, but my nose starts running. I'm so white. Oh, we paused it. Watch party. We could do a watch party. Could watch something. Whoa, BJ, what do you mean? Let's not be rude. What are we watching? That is a good question. What are we gonna watch? Horror stuff on YouTube. I don't know about that. Here, let's see. Is there anything Minecraft related on here that I wanted to watch? Japanese horror like Stranger Things. Jesus. We're not watching horror. That's for sure. $69 goals to aim for in survival. Okay, sure. Let me pause the music.
When people first get into Minecraft, they often have a building goal as their first big project. Sometimes that's
This
a
is
giant mansion, and
69 goals to aim for in survival Minecraft. Let's see that.
sometimes it's a giant, well, something a lot less appropriate. But although it's important, not everyone is good at or even enjoys building. And so here are 69 goals from the survival, the exploration, and the progression elements of Minecraft. It's important that you mention not only, wow, the obvious subscriber plug, but also that you need
See
to
you later,
start
Tyler.
small, and the easiest small goal to have is collecting every single type of wood. There are currently 9 different woods to collect with their corresponding saplings, so you can grow more of them, and having access to these is a really good start to a world. The opposite angle on that would be to say, try and get a blue axolotl. It might take you a similar amount of
Number
time.
2 is blue axolotl. Are
At
you
least
crazy?
It's a 1 in 1200 chance, but every single time you breed some axolotls, you've got a chance of getting this super rare color that shows that you have something very rare in your Minecraft world. Along the same veins as trying to get a brown panda, but if you want to go in an entirely different direction, how about creating an enchantment room?
Count how many
Not for
you
the
did?
aesthetics of it, you might
Okay.
think an enchantment room is just bookshelves and an enchantment table, but a lot of people forget about the anvil,
So I got
and the
2.
grindstone which is required, as well as all of the chests to store the various enchantments which you're going to want to add to all of your tools, especially the ones we're getting into later. But speaking of tools, you might want to get some from a woodland mansion. This is a very rare structure you've probably heard something about, but it's also
Have not done
the
that.
only place in Minecraft where diamond blocks spawn naturally. You can come to one of these places, you can get yourself a diamond block and maybe even a totem of undying,
Yeah, it probably is a
which will be
rage
really
bait.
useful for the next goal because you need to kill an Elder Guardian. That's right, it's the lowest level boss in Minecraft.
3?
It's so debatable as to whether it even counts as a boss, but they only spawn into your world once and they'll always give you this mining fatigue effect. So go into an ocean monument and kill one of
Bruh,
those
the mining
monsters,
fatigue is
and
so
you can get your
annoying.
hands on some gold
So
blocks,
annoying.
as well as some sponges, some of the weirdest, nichest, but really coolest items that I think Minecraft has. While you're at it, you might enjoy in the ocean trying to collect every
that loud
single
enough for y'all?
tropical fish. This is one of those goals that is very, very hard to achieve because although there are only
Every
22
tropical
named
fish? Are you
variants of the
insane?
fish, once you include all of the color variants, there are 2,700 types of tropical fish that
2,700?
spawn
Why would you
naturally,
wanna-
which will take you a long time, but it will make a hell of an aquarium. And speaking of aquariums, you might want to do
Okay.
the opposite of one. You know how an aquarium effectively takes an area filled with air and replaces
Yeah.
it with water? Well, try and do the opposite using sponges because you can drain a river, an ocean monument, or
Drain
even
water,
an
done that
entire
before.
ocean if you're crazy
I'm glad we
like
aren't
me.
picking from
And
my
this allows you
recommended
to
because mine
walk
is so
around an
chopped.
area that was previously untamable using just your oxygen. This is pretty cool for the ocean monument in particular, but you can use it in any underwater area, such as a hidden underwater base. I think this is one of the best uses for it, and it will allow you to hide from the outside world and
I have
give you
not
some
done that.
protection, just like how you can get protection from hunger.
I guess
by
they have
getting a
different
trident
colors.
and
Yeah, I don't know.
channeling enchantment on. This allows you to summon lightning strikes by throwing your trident, which allows you to make overworld piglins, charged creepers, or even the
Oh,
infamous
I've done
Bracken
that.
mushroom.
All right,
Bracken
5.
mushroom can be fed all sorts of flowers to get all sorts of suspicious stew effects, but this includes the best food source in Minecraft because if you feed them dandelions, you get saturation stew, and you should get this nice and early in your game so you can always have the best form of protection from hunger. If you want the best form of protection from mobs, maybe instead you should collect every mob head. This is a really interesting challenge by itself, but also if you wear a mob's head and then go near that mob, it has half the detection range on
Holy
you
crap.
because it assumes that you're just a creeper or a zombie or a wither skeleton until you get much closer to it.
I don't have all of
This
them,
is
I
a
don't think.
useful challenge, but in case you think all of the challenges are collectathons or about weird niche features, how about instead you kill an illager patrol? This will allow you to start a raid if you take it to a nearby village, and this is a really fun boss
I have done a raid.
3 to 7 waves depending on difficulty. I actually recommend setting the difficulty to hard because although mobs will
How to
do
waste your
damage
time?
to you,
Yeah,
you will
kinda.
be able to get more totems when dying. It's also an opportunity to get more loot, and once you finish the raid, whether it's 3 or 7 waves, you'll get the hero of the village effect. Use this to get slightly cheaper trades and help you out when it comes to maxing out some villagers. I enjoy doing this so much because you've got to trade through the villager layers, and as you're doing so, the villager externally gets better and better with this thing on the outside of him going to emerald and then eventually diamond to show that he is a level 5 villager.
We need a video on
Trade
people way
some
better
of the
than
most
MC to
useful
prove
items in
how
Minecraft,
bad he
depending on
is.
what profession he has. It is a fun
We don't
thing
need to
do,
compare
and
me
it's
to
also a
anyone
great
else
way
to realize how
interact
bad
with
I
the
am.
villagers. Because remember, the default goal of Minecraft is to kill the Ender Dragon, and effectively what you're doing by killing saving the dragon is saving all of these guys. So you're saving them from multiple threats here. You're such a great person. But yeah, the dragon is the big end boss of Minecraft. At some point you should get this done. I recommend sooner rather than later in your world.
I've done that.
However, the real
like
goal
20
of the
times.
world should actually be to
So that's what, number
respawn the
7?
dragon using
Respawn.
some
Oh, number 8.
fighting
Boom.
the dragon 19 more times. This seems insane, but the end result is you'll get every single one of these end gateways spawned into your world. This is the real point at which you say the dragon is dead, and although you can respawn her after this point, there are no more rewards besides experience, and so this is the point at which you've really beaten the Ender Dragon.
Challenge videos.
Everything she has to offer. I think it's an incredible point, and it's also a jumping off point to explore your end islands. This means getting two very important forms of loot. One is shulker boxes, and the other is enchanted diamond armor. Which
I did that
by the bucket
way
load
back in the
of
past.
chests.
We're
These
way
are
ahead of
the best
that.
loot chests in the game, and so getting out here and exploring them is going to be a really good goal for your world. If you like the idea of getting super high-end loot, but you want to do something a bit more rare and niche and fun than just looking for this very obvious structure, then maybe instead you should find a fossil. These are only found below deserts and swamps, and there are 1 in 64 spawn per chunk.
Didn't I find a fossil when I was making the mega base? I'm pretty sure I did.
Excavation required to find one of these.
I'm pretty sure I found a fossil while trying to make it.
And potential diamonds, and actually bring it back with you to your home. Or you could make a museum, which is what I've personally done. There's lots of fun ideas, but take your bone blocks.
He's
bring
listing
your
MC
fossil
progression,
up on the
basically.
surface, and you won't regret it. And it's also a fun way to commemorate something fun that you found, just like how allays are a really helpful mob that you can find in pillager outposts. Or
Well, I rescued some allays, but then I left them behind because they were too slow. So, you know.
That in your world. Speaking of cute, have you ever seen every cat together in Minecraft? You might not have, and you might not know that there are 12 separate variants, and since they only spawn around villages, it can be a really fun task.
12 different
trying to get
cats?
These 12 cats
Nah, I
to
definitely don't have them.
following you around. In fact, they're one of the easiest animals to move because they do just follow you with no issues asked whatsoever. They're just as reliable as a dog, except they sometimes sit on your furnace, and having all 12 varieties would make you a crazy cat lady in the real world, but in Minecraft, you can live your crazy cat collection dreams with no issues whatsoever. Once you have that many cats, you should have all the motivation you need to get full diamond or netherite gear. This means not just your tools, but also your
Easy.
armor as well. Everything that you want to have maxed out should be netherite, and everything that you don't mind being a level below that should be diamond. I recommend going full netherite here. That's the highest end version of this goal. But if you insist on having blue things, that's totally fine, but you might regret it when it comes to enchanting, because netherite is slightly more enchantable than diamond, and so this is when you should fully
Wait, netherite is more enchantable than diamond?
fully enchanted netherite. Once you have maxed enchanted armor, so that means unbreaking, mending on everything, that means the highest level enchantment that you want in every single category, then you can say you've got the best armor and toolset ready in Minecraft for some of the big projects you might want to attempt, whether they're building or whether they're more challenge oriented, because here's another fun one. Don't just get the maxed enchanted stuff that you can get while using an enchantment table and villagers. How about go and get all of the treasure enchantments? You can only get Swift Sneak inside of an ancient city. You can only get Soul Speed inside of a bastion, or by trading with a piglin, but you know, they're mostly found in bastions, so it counts. So why not go out and find these treasure enchantments so you can say
Bad armor, no protection.
that
Yep.
Minecraft has to offer, and even then put it on your gear. It's possible before attempting something this big and going to two of Minecraft's scariest places, you might want to get a respawn compass just in preparation of the worst. This is obviously requiring you to go to an ancient city, but this is one of the most
I should use
useful things
respawn
that you can
compasses.
place at your spawn area, so when you die, you know exactly where to head to stop your stuff from despawning.
But
Just
usually
like
I
that,
die
would
and
also
I
recommend
know where I'm
gear.
at, so.
Maybe make a second set of diamond
Is it made for
or
new time
enchanted
players? I have no
netherite
idea.
armor if you want to go crazy. Make a
Maybe?
second set of armor and put it at spawn. This could be for you, it could be for a friend, it's entirely up to you. Something else that's up to you is whether you tame this guy. Look how cute the Strider's face is. Don't you
Welcome
want
back,
this in your
Tyler.
life? Not only is he cute, but also he'll help you ride around the Nether. Although you could just ride around in circles and you'd enjoy it still. You could also make a pathway and then make a gang of them so you always have a way around. I mean, they're just too cute. You know what else is cute? Making a Nether hub to all of the important points in your world. At this level of exploration, you probably have a few different places that are quite far apart by walking, horses, or maybe even flying. And so the Nether hub is the fastest way around your world, especially if you combine the walking, the flying, or the Striders to get around it. I really can't understate just how important the Nether hub is. is. And once you've done this, maybe you've secured it, you've even made it an inside room, you could use this as an opportunity to explore more of your nether to see where you could expand to in the future. So you should visit every single
Striders are not
biome.
cute, they're ugly,
It's
and they
really
slam
useful
into a
just
wall
so
at
you
light
know
speed.
for the future where the resources are. They're also really interesting places.
All new
and some of
features.
them
Yeah,
very
sorry,
hard to
Yono.
get in Minecraft, and you know what? There's two types of trees here, so you should do it for that reason alone. If you really want to max out your nether exploration scorecard, though, you need to visit every single bastion remnant type. This is one of the biggest structures in Minecraft, and they made not just one, but 4 separate
There's
variants
4
of it,
different
which I think
types
is
of
kinda
bastions.
crazy. Each of the 4 variants has something different to offer, and one of them even has a magma cube spawner, which is very, very useful. So you want to find each of those 4, especially.
I just thought there was
the
2.
spawner. The
One's
only
with spawners, one
magma
without.
spawner of its type in the entire Minecraft game. Also, while you're in the Nether anyway, kill some wither skeletons and fight the wither. This is
Oh, we've
Minecraft's
done that
biggest
plenty.
boss. You've gone through the previous 3. This is the big one that once you kill it will allow you to do some really cool things. In particular, you'll be able to craft a beacon, and something that is on the same level of difficulty is getting fully enchanted gear. You might have heard me say earlier, craft fully enchanted gear. I mean fully enchanted gear. Everything should be netherite and maxed out, and also you should put unbreaking, unmending on everything that accepts it. Shields, shears, the flint and steel, and I've got a whole video if you want to know the 23
Unbreaking and mending on
because I
shears
found
is
it's been one of the
crazy.
most fun and rewarding goals personally, and maybe you will as well. Just like how you might enjoy crafting a full beacon. That's right, not just the beacon block itself, but all of the resource blocks that go under it, the mineral blocks that.
If he says get a netherite beacon, I'm quitting this video.
Iron, gold, or emeralds, or if you're going really crazy, diamonds or netherite. This is one of the big grinds you're going to have to go through at some point, and the reward is really great because haste does allow you to mine blocks faster, or you can have regeneration, or you can have jumping speed. All of these different effects are possible if you
Jumping speed, he said.
1700 of a mineral resource. If you want to go a very different direction after spending so long mining, maybe you'll enjoy trying to tame or trap every single friendly animal. Obviously, there's the
I do want to do that in the
dogs,
future.
pigs, the sheep, the chickens, but then there's the tameable ones, the dogs, the cats. But then trying to get every single other animal and putting them in one place is a great way to make a zoo or something horrific or cruel, whichever way you want to see it. I think it's very
Something
fun.
like a
Just how I
zoo
think
or
it's
something
very
horrific
fun
or
to try and
cruel,
make frogs
as if
look
zoos
like
aren't
that.
already
I
that.
lied about that. Last time I tried to do this, my frogs were hanging in a boat underneath.
Haven't
my
seen
ice
Rage Bait
was
this good
a
in
very
years.
stressful situation, but trying to get frog lights is a really hard thing to do, but it's really rewarding when you get one of the best blocks in Minecraft.
What is he doing?
Try and get any number of frog lights, maybe even one of each type if you want to. It is
Oh, it's a
hard,
frog.
but it is rewarding. If you want all of that reward without any of that hard though, try and create a farm for every crop instead.
Create a farm for every crop. Okay, yeah, we'll work on that. All right. Oh god, I ate too fast. Gotta start the music back. All right, here we go. Back into it. You hate videos like that? Like what? The one we just watched? The do everything in Minecraft? Back on the road, Jack. You right. And those wings were actually not as spicy as I thought they were going to be. Actually not spicy at all. Which I'm a little disappointed about. I actually like spicy stuff. My nose doesn't. My stomach definitely doesn't. We're out of carpet again. Why all the cowboy songs when I switch projects? Don't know, it's just what's been it's been on the playlist. It's not my fault. Alright, let's get rid of some of this freaking. I don't want that, I don't want that. You can keep the bottle. Moving on. Get the spiciest food on the menu. Nah, I'm good. I like spicy food, but I'm not trying to die. I still want to enjoy what I'm eating. And I'm still, you know, I'm still a white person. I'm so sorry. After the stream, I'm going to watch a challenge YouTuber because now I'm in the mood for it. Do it. Eat a ghost pepper. You're insane. If I make it to 1 million subs, how about that? I will eat a ghost pepper live on stream. 1 million subs. There's your goal. It's just that easy, right? I'll take a big ol' honkin' bite of it. And then I'll donate money to, like, I don't know, breast cancer awareness. Make it a whole big dumb event. Just to watch my freaking nose run and eyes just lose all hope of life and joy. I feel like if I ate a ghost pepper, that would destroy me for, like, probably, like, 2 days. I don't know if I could fully recover from that. I did one time eat some chicken wings, or chicken strips, that you had to sign a waiver for. That was freaking hot. Worth it? I don't know if it's worth destroying me for 2 days. Oh, here's that song that's definitely not country again. Worth it for us at least. Okay, fair enough. Just get 1400 of India to subscribe to you. All right, you want to work on that for me, Yona? Thank you. What is this music? That's what I'm saying. That's supposedly country music. Pure dubstep. Yeah, it said country rock. What kind of country rock is that? Someone's absolutely playing pranks. Yono's got his connections, right? Yono's got this. Country dubstep. That would be interesting mashup to hear, unironically. Somebody who does music, someone that creates music, create some country dubstep mashup. I want to hear it. Ass Dak, yeah. I only need less than 1% of the country to sub to me. Come on, that can't be that hard. I always get weary when time lapses take a decent amount of time, because the longer they go for, like, the more likely they are to something to go wrong and crash, and it becomes unusable, which is very unfortunate when it does happen. I'm contemplating whether or not my book should actually be 6 books. 0.07 easy. Oh, we got this. If you think it needs to be 6 books long, then sure, there's no problem with that, as long as it's not like just making it longer for the sake of it. Long freaking time ago in a town called, what? Kickapoo? Alright, hold on, let's pause and read this. They lived a humble family, religious though, through and through. And then there was a black sheep who refused to step in line. Young JP. Scary when you put it like that. Yeah, I know, right? Longer? No, I meant splitting it, but I'm deciding. Oh, okay, yeah. I mean, as long as the books end in a good spot, then you're not just like arbitrarily cutting it off just because you think it's too long. Jack Black's song? What's Jack Black's song? He's got several. He's got the Peaches song. He's got I Think I Love You. He's got the Tenacious D. Songs from all over the place, really. I don't play it on stream, it's too vulgar, I say. Oh, okay. Kickapoo? Huh. God dang carpet. We're actually gonna run out of carpet, aren't we? We're not gonna have enough for this. That's alright, we'll add another color and make it look even more beautiful. Everyone in chat's gonna love it. There's nothing necessarily wrong with the song being vulgar. Just don't listen to it in, you know, mixed company. Probably enough to get you demonetized even though it's on YouTube. Yeah. YouTube's weird about their demonetization stuff as well. So we finish this little section, stop the time lapse, because we're going to get more carpet anyways. And then we'll start a new one, just so this one's not like so ridiculously long, because it's already getting kind of long. Excuse me. I have only ever gotten demonetized once when I posted hate speech unlisted from a call with a friend. I have a couple videos from way in the past that have gotten demonetized. I don't know for what reason. Probably used copyrighted sounds, or I don't know, maybe the subject matter is a little touchy. Who knows? Who really knows? This song sounds fun. Excellent. Country music bringing in the vibes that we all want. Ooh. I posted a video like 2 days ago, and if it's so full of swearing, but no complaint from YouTube. It literally starts off with swearing. I don't know if swearing is necessarily like the big indicator. Maybe I guess it's the context of said swearing that's more important. I don't know. You never know with YouTube. Very nice. I'm gonna stop that one. Let's go ahead and let it save. Now we need to go get more wool. What should our next hideous color after brown be for this carpet? That I'm sure no one's gonna complain about. That is the question. Let's see here. Meow. Make it pink. All right. Where's our pink wool? There. That's magenta. We have more magenta than pink. So we're gonna do magenta. I don't know why I put the empty one in there. Magenta's close enough to pink, yeah? Should be fine. This is the longest stream we have ever done. I did the math and it changes nothing with my chapter links. My book will be about 700,000 words long. Jesus. If I split it in maybe 120,000 words per book, which isn't too short. Fair enough, fair enough. Fortress roof 1. Okay. Still have a fair amount of netherrack to get through, so that shows there's still quite a bit to do. Get rid of the rest of the brown wool, and then we'll worry about the rest. Oh, dear Jesus. All right. Let's just start her off right here. But the reason I thought about splitting it wasn't the length, but the fact that the 6 main antagonists planned. That seems much for a single book. 6 main antagonists is a lot. I would probably recommend shrinking that down. Rental, not a streamer, confirmed. I stream sometimes, but I wouldn't consider myself a streamer. I don't see a reason it needs to shrink, but more books would help ease it out, like each of the Harry Potter books having their own antagonists. Yeah, basically. Like, it might be asking a lot to have that many in there at once. Not that you can't pull it off, but you're kind of handcuffing yourself a little bit, I think. What the heck is that? Well, that's all that. Please don't summon a gas while I'm gone. Let's get the bow out just in case. Here we go. It's time for our magenta. Magenta wool. It's gonna be oh so beautiful, isn't it? Oh my god, look at it. So are you a writer? Yes. Hoping to be? Yeah. Same. I mean, I'm not hoping to be a writer, but I'm hoping to at least finish my story. At some point. I keep somehow ending up on this menu. We'll see if we actually do end up finishing our story someday. You will be, I believe in you, bro. Chacho, thanks, man. We're going to give it our best efforts. In an ideal world, I would like to be able to not only write the story, but draw for it as well. At this rate, 1 chapter per year, maybe. Yeah, that's probably fairly accurate. I just focus on other things too often. Welcome back, Tyler. Mango, be nice. Well, that was rude. It was. Very rude. You should be ashamed of yourself, Mango. Being rude is more human than being nice? I don't know if we should adopt that philosophy. Not in this channel. Playful banter is fine. Being mean, not fine. Unless you're being mean to me. That seems to be the only mean that we accept around here. Making fun of JB is very fine. Yeah. So I've been told. Oh, we need to actually... We need to... There we go. Got called rude by my hero. I'm gonna cry myself to sleep tonight. Wait, your hero? Why am I your hero? I have done nothing heroic. When are you going back to the overworld? The second this project is done. When this project is finished, we are moving back into the overworld. We're never coming back to the nether ever. Never are we doing another project this size in the nether. I don't want to say that actually. It's probably not true, but... I'm going to continue writing my story as one big book. Then when I'm done, start rewriting it and I'll write it as 6 books. That'll make it feel better. Yeah, it might. Might be the better way to go about it. For sure. He called you a hero because you just doom scroll every night. I mean, sure, you haven't done anything wrong, but you ain't mean. That's heroic enough for me. Alright, I'll take that. I guess today's day and age, yeah, being mean is... I wouldn't say it's seen as a good thing, but it's definitely more normalized. Being mean and being rude. We're all just out here. Oh, it was paused that whole time. We're all just out here trying our best. I never planned for multiple books, so it wasn't written like it was book, but okay. I mean, that's fair. Where's that? Oh, that's where that 2 black concrete came from, over there. I gotcha, I gotcha. Ah. Since we don't have any other carpet, magenta. Do you think doom scrolling is weird? Very weird? I mean, anything in moderation is fine. But if you mean doom scrolling as in like, you're just doing that for hours and hours and doing nothing else, then yeah, that could probably hinder a lot of stuff. Every teenager does it? Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't say it's a good thing just because every teenager does it. But there are a lot of people I work with who are on their phones pretty constantly. So, you know, to each their own. It's not a habit that I would like to pick up. Have you ever doom scrolled? I have. I mean, not for that long. But I mean, you know. I get on TikTok and watch stuff, or Instagram, scroll through different artists. You hate TikTok, YouTube Shorts, and Instagram Reels, etc. I think the type of media is fine, or the format is fine, like the short form content. But oftentimes I find it annoying about how people go about it. Like, I hate super clickbaity short form content stuff. Anything that starts with, this is why, or let me tell you why, or anything that's like a very clickbaity intro, I'm like, I'm out. Instagram Reels are no censored. What? What are you building? I'm building a roof. I know it doesn't look like it because I'm on top of it, but I'm on top of the roof building it. It'll make sense at the end. It will rip your soul apart in the comments. I have heard Instagram Reel comments are brutal. A very pink, fluffy roof. That's what I'm building. Aww. Please don't spawn any guests. Magenta, yeah. Yeah, let's be accurate here. It's not pink. Although this looks pink to me. Is it because we're in the nether? I don't know. I know the pink wool is like a little lighter, but is this not pink? Is this purple? What color is magenta closer to? Pink or purple? Is it just you in the chat? No, it's not. Man, if you think it's weird that my favorite color is purple, but that's just a young child thinking colors are gendered. I mean... yeah, I could see that. I mean, I have a buddy, Guy. Favorite color is pink. My favorite color is blue, but not like a dark navy blue, which might be considered more masculine. It's more like the light blue. Nobody's talking? Yeah, they are. There's like 3 other people talking. Blue is the most cliche favorite. That's because blue is just the superior color. Like, let's be honest here. I got more unique messages like red, purple, my tops. Didn't seem because your messages were off. Yeah, that'll do it. I think I'm gonna get called out, but brown is my favorite. I don't know if red is a better color than blue. Oh, I disagree. I don't know if I've ever heard brown being someone's favorite color. You are probably the first. Nothing wrong with that. I think red, blue, and yellow are equal. You think yellow is equal to red and blue? Yellow? I like a dark, shiny blue. That's pretty good blue. I mean, in my eyes, there's no such thing as a bad blue. I ain't gonna lie. Red and purple are the best colors and there's no competition? Nah. No shot. Brown represents maturity like the stem to a trunk. So you're building the top of, like, your nether room. Yes. I'm building the roof to my nether room. I know it looks odd because I have this bright magenta wool that I'm placing on top of it, but it's to spawn-proof it. Blue is so overdone. Nah. Nah, but yeah, blue is everywhere. Primary color, so you see them as equals. The wool is pink. Well, to the eye, yes. The color label is magenta. See, magenta carpet. I'm definitely not the person to ask about what color it is though, because I have an acute color blindness. So when colors start getting close to different colors, I can't really tell the difference. Like, this just looks pink to me. God, we're in this menu again. Just use blue wool. I should have. We decided to pick the brightest and ugliest color to contrast with the brown and gray that we've already done. I don't think Mojang knows what colors are. Just look at this. Yeah, really any of the terracotta blocks. Like, look at the terracotta blocks. None of them match the color that they're supposed to be. Like, the white one isn't even white. Are we really gonna run out of carpet again? I'm about to start placing glass up top. Should be getting pretty close to the end. We are. We're very close. Not sure about the cyan ones, but old one. Ugly. Let's look at the terracotta blocks. The cyan looks gray. The white looks like beige almost. I don't know. It looks. I don't know what color you describe that as. Doesn't look white, that's for sure. Why don't you just go back into creative? Because I can't. We've done all we can in creative. Now we must do it in survival. If you could have anything in the world, what would it be? The cure to breast cancer. Probably. / game mode space creative. Can't. I don't have cheats on. Me to solve world hunger. Why that cancer specific? You could have said the cure to cancer. To make sure that it's the cancer my mother has. I don't know if all cancer is the same. If it is, then sure, cure to cancer. But if it's not, and they each have their own specific cures, breast cancer. Best creature in the universe is the dog, golden retriever to be exact. I love golden retrievers. Tell your mother I hope she feels better. I shall. I'll probably be talking to her later today or tomorrow. I prefer cats. I also prefer to have cats. But I do love dogs. I just like animals in general, really. This is a country song, by the way. Are we going to have enough? I mean, they give unconditional love. They do. Dogs are very lovely creatures. I don't know, I've met some pretty, how do I say this nicely? I wouldn't say aggressive dog, just very temperamental dogs. Sit close to them, you touch them, start growling. I'm like, bro, relax. It's like, relax, dude. I helped raise you. Like, you remember who I am. I know you do. Oh, we're definitely gonna run out of wool. Ugly's wool is pink because girls like it. Whoa. No need for any of that. None of the colors are ugly. You just have to know what to pair with them. Okay, I think all we have left is this little spot here. And then we'll be good. Girls have cuties. But we're not gonna have a carpet for this, so we're gonna do glass instead. Whoops. Yeah. Sometimes I look for writing advice and find the worst pieces ever, like foreshadow and hint twists. Ew. I mean, those are good, you know, good advice, but it's not really super helpful. I was taking care of a Rottweiler. He took a chunk out of my chest. I think he was ill and got shot a few months later. Wasn't my dog. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you're okay. My dad had a dog. I think it was just a neighborhood dog, but when he was a kid, it was like roaming around his house, and he went outside to go play with it, even though my grandmother, his mom, told him not to. Went out there to play with it, and it almost tore his ear off. He had to get his ear surgically like put back on. Like, that's brutal. And even nowadays, he can't really wear sunglasses because they irritate his ear too much. Irritate. Oh, 1 sec. I used to have 2 dogs, but one of them died. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I was 14 at the time. That scares the jibs out of me. I bet. I've had plenty of cats and stuff die in the past. It's never a good time. Never a good time when an animal passes away. Can we stop talking about sad things now? It's sad? Yes. Yes, we can. Let's move on to something more uplifting. Like the fact that I'm almost done with this thing. Woo! We are so incredibly close. It's about to look like an actual full-fledged room. Again, this is giving me like actual country song vibes. Let's talk about horror. Alright, we're not taking Mango's advice anymore. This is it. Boom. Just to make sure, let's go get rid of all that. Oh, you can see through it. Oh, no, you can't. Okay, we're good. Now we just gotta get in here. Just like that. What is going on there? Oh, it's just got it selected on the other side. Okay. Yeah, there we go. Put it down there in the corner. Hey! It actually looks like a room. We did it, boys. We freaking did it. We'll be adding some lava falls coming off of the ceiling at some point. Just not right now. Maybe I'll do it off camera. Or maybe I'll do it tomorrow, because I'll probably be streaming tomorrow. I gotta get rid of that. Get rid of all this stuff. I gotta build a bridge here. I also need to build something here to be my way out. Or maybe I can just make it this, just turn left. And go that way and just hit the wall. And then this is where we go up. And out right here. Oh look, it blew a hole in the roof for me. Wow, that's kind of hilarious how almost good it was. Placement wise. Alright. You know what time it is. Let's go ahead and... They're in here, I think. Let's go ahead and get our micro block ready. That should be enough. We'll just build a bridge over so we have a place to fly in and out. From here. Should probably grab rockets while I'm thinking about it. Time for JB to stream for the next week straight. Jesus, I can't do that. But today we streamed over 5 hours. Here we go. You forgot the where there's still attempts. Still attempts and the blaze. What? What are you talking about? All right. All right, who's got the micro block? Who's ready for it? What do we got? This is it? All right, let's see here. Glowstone? Your micro block of choice is glowstone. We don't need to do a micro block of glowstone. We can get those whenever we want. We don't have one of the... I think all of our glowstone's there anyways, but... Nah. Nothing else happened today of note. Alright, fine. Fine. Glowstone it is. Me almost dying in lava is also something that happened today, but we don't get to talk about that. All right. Let's get it. I guess this is the one we're doing. Oh, wait. There we go. Glowstone. Can't believe we did glowstone for one. All right. Glowstone. Boom. There we go. All right. Oh yeah, I still gotta make a tombstone for Sir Grumps. We got stuff we gotta do. It'll be fine. But all right, that is where we are cutting the stream. I am done for today. It was hella productive. Thank you so much for everyone joining in. It's been a lot of fun. I wish I could stream this long more often. That would be really cool. Maybe we'll try to make it more of a thing on like Sundays if we can. I don't know. We'll see what happens though. I will see y'all tomorrow if you join. If not, I'll see you whenever. Y'all have a great day.